is a link to that stream in my Discord server, so if you two want to view chat.
Oi. All right, where we bring down Discord a bit.
Oh, you're live. I should. Okay.
Yeah.
Where?
I was about to say something incriminating.
Incriminating?
How incriminating? Which governor's house were you gonna burn down?
Not that kind of incriminating.
Oh dear.
Was it horny?
Oh, I plead the fifth.
It was horny.
It was definitely horny.
Okay. It is. I'm getting used to hearing Jules's voice twice.
Oh my god, look at you, needing to hear your girlfriend's voice twice. How terrible.
Yeah, it's really nice. Wow, we only need 3 more DPS in Alliance B, and then we'll be good. All 3 of us are going in blind, so that's gonna be great.
Zaya, I just DM'd what I'm being very normal about.
Oh no. What are you being normal about?
Oh dear God, what did you do? Hello, Bill Sky.
Oh
How are
my
you doing
fucking
tonight?
God.
Like I said,
Hey, Bill.
I'm not gonna be incriminating.
Did you send it to? Did you send it to
just
the?
sent it to me.
Did you? Just send it to me too, Socks. Dang it.
I'm doing okay.
Is it?
We've been apartment hunting. Finally found a new place.
Signed a new lease. Whoop whoop.
So that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good to get out of this apartment, which is a big,
that's 24.
Holy shit.
Whoa, perfectly on time. Awesome.
I'm shocked we actually managed this.
We got an alliance raid to fire on Dyanmis that isn't Crystal Tower or near. Incredible.
Alliance C needs a second healer. One of those DPS is probably a healer. I apologize for, I know there is going to be a little bit of echo. There is going to be a little bit of echo because Jules and I share a bedroom. I did my best, or we did our best to... Wait.
I think it sounds pretty good.
Where's my echo? Am I still listening to my... I'm still listening.
I'm going to do the ready check while you...
Oh my god.
Do we finally get it?
I forgot to turn off the monitor on my microphone in Streamlabs, so I was hearing my echo through that and assuming I was hearing it from Jules's microphone.
Okay, so we're...
Okay.
I was going to say, because the audio sounds good on your video.
Yep.
Okay, so...
Okay, the ones who are actually...
Siegfried said toddler bedtime.
Siegfried just joined, so Siegfried's probably just got to put toddler to bed, and then...
Yeah,
that's understandable.
We'll give them...
Coco's good, Lavi's good. Colette is good.
Cool, so we're just gonna be waiting on...
Celine is good, so
okay.
just Siegfried.
I will turn my microphone up a little bit.
Alright, Siegfried's
okay.
ready.
How's that?
Alright.
Second ready check, just to double check. Jules, you're ready. Cool!
Hell
Woo!
yeah.
I think we're...
I'm still echoing? No, I know I'm still going to be echoing.
Yeah,
Jules...
there's no real good way to get out of the, get away from the echoing. We're literally like 6 feet apart from each other, and
yeah. She is my, yeah, Jules. Jules is my partner, and her desk is across the room from mine.
So literally within shouting distance of the microphone.
Okay, please don't do that.
Sorry, my love.
But yeah, we are echoing
One
a little
person.
bit. There we go.
That would be me. I'm sorry. I was too busy being a fucking gremlin.
As if anything else is new.
It's true.
Hey, Code.
Red chocobo.
Oh no,
Sorry,
run!
Jessica? Oh no.
So, it's not
What?
so much a thing in Ziv. Red chocobos in every other game are incredibly scary and can cast Meteor and insta-kill you.
Incredible.
Actually, I think they can do that in Bozia. It's a big-time echo? Why is it echoing? Because I'm not... If it would be echoing, you'd be hearing it from my end and from Jules's end. I'm Alliance A tank. Oh no, are we gonna get killed by the red chocobos?
These are no ordinary birds.
That's not a chocobo. That's a woman.
Oh!
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, don't stand next to the tank. Good to know. Rise, dark water, grant me strength. There are lines on the floor. I don't know if that's gonna be relevant.
Who knows? Hey, little Billy.
I think we shouldn't stand on the ice.
So, as usual, this is utter chaos, and I have only 50% of what is going on tracked.
Yeah, that's an alliance
We should
race
kill.
for you.
We should have killed the ads. Oops.
Oh shit.
Off tanks, can you do your jobs?
I'm apparently
Poor
off
fool.
tank now, so... Absorb small spheres, people stack for big ones, or people stack for geysers. Okay.
Okay.
Hello from the Aether side.
Oh dear.
Dual cast.
Dual cast? What?
Red mage moment. Oh.
Oh dear, what? Die?
Oh, okay, there's one area that's fine.
Oh,
Cool.
I died. I died hard.
You got res, cool. You did get resed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just. Did anybody get that over with a bus that just hit me?
Hodes. But yeah, okay, there are bubbles now. Interesting.
Oh! Don't step in the bubbles. They just kill you.
Oh, If you stand in the... Okay, you can't breathe in the bubbles. Okay, now we have to step in the bubbles. I don't know what to do with these lines. Cool. I guess we're done.
Water breathing for walls isn't an issue, but toxic water, yep.
What was the deal with the water?
It was toxic, apparently.
That's fun.
Okay, I'm in Alliance B, so I'm going down the middle. Oh, look at all these treasure coffers. They're so normal. They're definitely gonna be very normal treasure coffers, right?
Oh, they were being looked at. They were being looked after by the bandits here.
Yeah, but now we can open them, right? Ooh, black chocobos. Are you surprised that the warrior is aggroing everything?
It's the Dark Knight that's aggroing everything.
Oh.
One of the two Dark Knights. It's the Alliance B one, actually.
Oh right, you're the warrior.
Because they have.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're not in my party.
Yeah, they have fucking IL 640 gear.
Oh dear.
Oh, we just get going? Oh, it was a big impact, so go to the edge. Cool. Oh, that chocobo was casting meteor. How about that?
Oh! Rabinastre mimics.
Oh, cool. Art of War time.
I misheard that as Gardevoir time.
Tell me you're a furry without telling me you're a furry.
Yeah, it's what fucking Gardevoir and Lucario for the Poke Furries. Yeah,
There's other ones.
Just
those are the two big ones.
I have an empty box for that. I used to use empty sprue to make like little tank busters.
By the way, Zaya, do you want to know what the promo Digimon are for the Digimon National Championship? Shumon and Shushumon. But Shumon is just a shoe, and Shushumon is a mouse because it's a Japanese pun.
Yep.
I fucked placement because I accidentally confused.
I don't think we want to stand in the.
I don't think we want to stand in the bad. We do not want to stand in the bad. Ow.
That's a black hole.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we want to stand on. Okay, it's gonna fall over. Okay. Yeah.
I guess.
I'm just gonna follow. Yep. I imagine that's just a line. Cool. This guy's kind of boring so far.
Earth Hammer.
Oh, don't stand on that side, I assume.
Yep. Command tower, he's doing this again. Or not. Oh? Oh?
It's just a DPS check, okay.
Wow, I was unable to run out of the bad, and I am now dead again.
Oh, there are ads.
This fight rewards having lots of the slice is right practice. The slice is right?
I meant the slices on the floor. What the fuck is this?
Oh god.
Oh, just a raid wide.
Everything
Boring
just-
raid wide. Don't stand on the black holes. Oh, don't stand right there. Okay. Oh, I stood in the bed. Lamau.
Ruh-roh.
I'm cringe. It's fine. And I died again immediately. Cool. I tried to heal myself, but I just couldn't.
Oh, and I feel... Wow.
I do not have either of my mana ups right now, so I'm like not even gonna DPS. It's that bad.
I mean, I've been spending more time, you know, horizontal. I think the other Alliance A healer is just utterly given up. Never mind, I stand corrected.
I'm so close to having Lucid Dreaming up. There we go. Okay.
It's almost dead.
Let's get some raises going. You need to be raised.
Oh, this is the final boss.
No, it's not.
No, wait. No, it's not. Okay, wait. Right. Only, I just remembered that only... Crystal Tower raids show the entire raid's progress there.
I have... my gosh. I am spending more.
Oh, get on this side.
Oh, yes, yes, fuck.
It's almost dead anyway.
Thank you, LB3.
I'm gonna be honest, I am not doing great. I died like 5 times on that one fight alone.
The fight rewards.
Same. I died more times in that fight than I did through the entirety of Aglaya. Oh,
they
a
pulled.
DPS just check with them.
Awesome.
Alright.
I seriously died more times in that one fight than I did through the entirety of Aglaya. And I was not doing well in Aglaya. Oh hey, normal normal fucking chest, right? Oh no, it's not. How about that? So wait, who are these people taking over Rabinastre?
I don't know. They're bandits, I think.
Why do they have Chimera?
Oh, fuck.
Have a good night, Code.
Okay, this is the second to last fight, or maybe the last fight. I don't know how
We've got
this one's set up.
We've got our duty progress 4 of 9.
I'm sorry, where are you seeing this?
The duty information bar right under the minimap.
Oh.
5 of 9.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is.
Okay.
Oh, this is on max split. Okay,
Cool.
We're gonna be split as a part. We're gonna be split. Yep. I am so glad that they started doing automatic splits
Yeah.
after Heaven's Word.
Yeah. It is much nicer than.
Oh, did you just soft lock in Loda? Oh no. Oh,
We're swimming.
Yeah. It's your favorite thing, Sigrun.
Shut.
You'd think the cat would hate the water.
I don't like the water. Oh, you mean in lore, right? In character.
We're just waiting on Alliance C.
Wait, why did we even?
It's a good question, but it was kind of neat.
That was really
Yeah,
neat.
you know, it was kind of neat.
Honestly, that's enough reason.
Yeah.
This is a very long break between fights. This is actually kind of cool.
I like this. I like this a
Yeah.
lot. Oh.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Lysalia, the
Lysalia.
Rivalous legend.
Oh my gosh. This is so fucking cool. This is
Surely
like
this
that,
is the last fight, right?
This is like
We're on 6 of 9.
No.
We're all here.
Yep.
No, we're not.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
we were. Oh, we were waiting on
There's
one
one.
more. Who's now here?
And we are now.
That tail is doing stuff.
Somebody's got the
Crush Helm. That's a
somebody's
tank
got
buster.
the Ed voice. That's all I can hear right now. Is just
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, Eddie.
we gotta go find this lost
We're not
city,
in
Eddie!
Rabinastre anymore, Eddie.
Oh, okay, one of these.
The other day,
Oh, okay.
fuck, I used my dashes.
fuck.
That was a home stack. But no, the
Surely
other
that
day,
tail is that tail's got to be a tail, right?
It,
Oh, Crush Weapon is
maybe?
another tank.
I love the design of this thing.
Is that a what? There's so much going on with this boss. I kind of love the design. It's insane. Yep, I'm here about
Trample,
this.
do not stand in front of it, I imagine.
Do not stand
Yep.
in an infinity sign.
Do not stand in front of it. She says as it
It was-
bludgeons towards me.
It just ran
Hey,
in a...
if you didn't stand in front of it, you would have been fine.
Oh god, I'm still somehow alive.
Another TV.
If you have to ask why the fuck does blank during these raids or Bozia, the answer is probably just because Iblis, FF11, or FF12 or Tactics. I love FF12. It's one of my favorites.
Alright.
Did you just get forced out?
Oh my god.
It's...
I'm literally holding myself together with duct tape.
Yeah, that's a mood. Oh, like your mic stand.
Yeah, like my mic stand.
What's happening here? Why did we put down 2 things?
Actually,
do
that's
not stack.
electrical tape.
Wait, the aura site. Okay, it's gonna do another charge. Oh, I'm binded? Okay, let me just...
Ah. I can never get out of that fast enough.
Oh, trample, it's gonna do that.
See, it's an infinity sign. It's not just in front of it.
And I was oh, okay, another cry of victory, okay. Oh, we need to, okay, interact with them. Interesting.
And I just raised somebody into a brace that's too cooted.
They'll be fine. They'll have a
Okay,
little bit of
they were fine. Cool. This fight's pretty fun.
It is.
Yeah.
To die a good death.
Any doubts I had of your participation in this rescue, I have no longer. I was wrong to place mistrust since it...
Yeah, it feels wrong. Can you sense it? I didn't get all of that.
Death,
Oh.
something.
Death await us in yon chamber.
Who the fuck is this? That's
Some
an Auracite
motherfucker.
crystal.
That's white Auracite.
That's unrefined white Auracite.
Oh.
What?
White eyes, you follow what he says. Red eyes, you do the opposite. Good to know. Oh, this is just Kefka.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to
Okay.
the deepest hell.
Okay.
So white eyes do what he says, red eyes do the opposite. So we're doing Simon Says.
Cool.
What are the eyes?
That's a good question.
Where are the
a-
eyes?
That's a
good
good
question.
question.
I did not see eyes on that.
I can be your angle
Ooh,
or your
I really
devil.
like the Eyebaless Lancer's gear. I don't need that card for Triple Triad.
Okay.
You'll. Yeah, how's the right check going?
Alliance A ready. No, Alliance A not ready. We are the one not ready.
Milano Silvers. There we go. Let's go.
Alright.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
Oh, a new EX6 Godamon got revealed. Hell yeah. I love that for me. That sounds like a raid wide. Sure was.
White eyes.
White eyes. Yep.
You will be judged.
It's different for everyone, holy shit. Okay, good to know.
What even was I supposed to do there?
Either attack or not attack. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, we need these to be separated, okay.
You are the blood to stand aside. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
More ads that we need to kill, I assume, yeah. Simple enough.
Not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup.
Okay, I have red eyes.
You will be judged. The world has no place.
Yeah, so that was a gaze mechanic, okay.
Your claim to life is forfeit.
At least. Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no! It's this shit.
You can only move in the direction indicated, okay.
Yep. I love those.
That was pretty cool.
Why do his quotes halfway sound like TF2 soldier? Red eyes.
Oh my god. If the person the serpent dog, I don't know what the fuck that bit was. Fuck me.
How many Voln stacks do you have?
None. White eyes.
Okay, now what do? Don't.
I still have no Voln stacks. That's a first.
Oh, you can also read the debuff, and it will tell you which one it says to do.
So when a bunch of animals are in one place, it's called a zoo. Yep.
Unless it's a farm.
You are right, Billy. He does sound halfway like fucking
Yeah,
a soldier.
it was the fact that he said maggots.
Meteors. Very fun.
Ooh.
That last fight was clean. The middle fight was not.
Save me, Ramza! Save me!
Oh. Oh, what was that?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Which Final Fantasy music was that?
I think that's Tactics. Wait, the boss was Ted Cruz all along? What the fuck,
up, Billy?
Oh my god.
Billy, you are so annoying.
You're so cursed and we love you.
Also, this
We
weird,
enjoy
this
cursed
weird like,
bullshit.
this weird key, like off-key version of the Hydaelyn
It's
music.
Prelude. It's called Prelude, and it's
Prelude,
been in Final
that's what it is.
Fantasy since FF1.
I was gonna say, this is like the...
It's I can't tell what key it's in.
Is somebody looking it up?
These upcoming cutscenes are long. Oh, oops.
Alright.
I'm just waiting on the orchestrion rolls.
Same.
Cool.
I didn't get any of them.
Neither did I. I think I got something. I'm not 100%
Oh,
sure.
Billy. I don't know if you are available, but Zaya and I were talking about doing Ruby Weapon later.
Yeah.
Mustache.
What a shitty mustache. I say, realizing right after I say it, it looks kind of like my dad's mustache, but blonde.
Father.
Dad? Oh, that makes me sad.
Words fail me. Poor playwright I must seem.
Oh right, this guy's a fucking playwright.
Yeah. A playwright who was possibly disappeared by the Garlean Empire.
The term you're looking
I'm
for
sorry.
is thank you.
I'm sorry,
Like
Gonman? No.
Now
no,
hand
this
over
is
the
Jar Jar
foresight
Binks.
unless you
Free
wish
Jar Jar
to see
Binks.
the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gijuk
Gijuk
here does not have the steadiest of hands. Oh, you're giving him a much more serious voice.
Yeah. That's one. She will bring it to me. You only do goofy voices, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, like, yeah.
I can do a serious voice if I want to. Watch. I'm gonna do the next line in a serious voice.
Oh no. She looks so fucking scared.
Yoink.
What? What? Yes. This is it. The Duma. See, that could be serious.
Yes.
Now I'm no
This
longer gonna
is
be serious.
Dodoma.
God fucking damn it.
To
The
think we found
Duma
it so
of
close
Doma.
to Doma, the Duma of Doma.
This motherfucker's about to get fucking killed. Yup.
Incredible.
I don't like it when you make puns over his moment of triumph.
I'm dying.
What the fuck? Yeah. Billy, what the fuck?
It's got some
He's
home
got
stuck
him
inside.
Tempers, no!
Enough, Bwagi. We. How. Zaya, okay, Zaya, how can I say Bwagi in a serious voice? Genuine question. Like that's a name that screams non-serious.
It does not scream non-serious. It screams not
Enough,
English.
Bwagi.
Of course, Abanga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Mine now!
Mine now!
My warrior light! What is this bit?
I don't know. You're just being hooty.
What the?
Oh, dear.
Well, so long, our merchants here. Bye! I just
Why
got a
am I-
message from Nate that says disgusting.
Why am I dating you? Also, is he home and can he hear us from downstairs? Is he watching the stream and making fun of us?
Apparently you can just get shot and be fine.
Sure.
Guess I'm ditched. You're going to be alright.
Oh, it's...
Oh, yeah, landlord stuff. No.
Oh, God. I'm...
Yeah, we'll
I hate our landlord. You
You could probably have gotten rid of the hour and added a plural to landlord.
I mean, yeah, but just
But yeah.
ours, like, knows we have a place lined up that we are set to move in the middle of February.
and it's being a
He's flip-flop. Like, we asked if we could just do a partial months so that we could, you know, get our stuff packed and move over when our move-in date is set for the, but like, he initially said no, he's just gonna want the whole month's rent for February. And then today he goes, actually I might have someone lined up to take the place already, and if you want to move out before the end of the month I'll prorate your rent, which is what we had been asking for to begin with.
Lamau.
And he's also already, he sent people over at fucking 11 a.m. today to look at the floors and see about, because he wants to rip out all of the carpet and put in vinyl flooring.
Ew.
And then tomorrow he's having someone from maintenance come over around 2, and this is the first we're hearing about that. And our old lease was 24 hours notice. Our new lease is 1 hour. Our current lease is 1 hour's notice, and Pennsylvania does not have a minimum. So our landlord is, he was talking about how, like, it wasn't, like, he was gonna do some showings, he was gonna take some pictures, but it wasn't gonna be every day. And so far it has been every single day. not sure where Jules just went. But yeah, no, we're not happy with our landlord right now. And he's also only sending these messages to Nate now. For some reason, he was sending them to all of us, but now he's just only sending them to Nate.
What the fuck?
He says apparently he's doing a showing tomorrow at 2 p.m., but he thinks it's going to be the last one. I don't fucking know. I'm really, really tired of our landlord. He is very frustrating to deal with. This apartment is also not in good repair. Like, Kelly, you've been in this apartment. It's not in good repair.
The bathroom is not good, especially.
The bathroom is a nightmare. The bathroom is... The best way to describe our bathroom is it's not sim-friendly. If you built that bathroom in The Sims, a sim would die. They would continue to piss themselves repeatedly and then die.
Yeah, it is. It's no.
It's not good.
It's not good.
What the fuck? I'm just going through some Discord servers I'm in, and I just saw a waffle squarf. It's supposed to be waffle square, but the E has been broken, so it's waffles. The sign says waffle squarf. It also, I think, clearly used to be a Pizza Hut. And the post is, "Come on down to the waffle squarf. We got all kinds of matter you like to consume. Waffles, soup, sandwiches, glistening, non-glistening. Children consume free. Welcome to Waffle Squarf. Waffle Squarf remembers you. Remembers your heartbeat. Return. Come home to the Waffle Squarf."
That sounds like a fucking Night Vale
No, that was
sponsor.
Come on
No. If it
to
was
the Waffle Squarf. We've got all kinds of matter you like to consume. Waffles, soup, sandwiches, glistening, non-glistening. Children consume free. Return to Waffle Squarf. Waffle Squarf remembers you. Remembers your heartbeat. Return. Come home to Waffle Squarf.
And now, the weather.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so tuned out of this story.
It's very old Final Fantasy. Sorry, I am adjusting slightly and moving my mic around.
I do just find it funny how after every single Alliance raid, literally every single Alliance raid, after the first raid, there's like a twist that just completely changes the context of the raid. I think that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It happened with Void Ark, it happened with this, it happened with the near raids, and it happened with Aglaia. Like, they're all... It's just good stories.
Yeah.
Well, good storytelling. I don't know if this is a good story, honestly. Like I said, I'm kind of tuned out.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused by what you just sent me on Discord, Kelly.
So the card on the left is a new card that is coming out for the One Piece TCG.
Oh, it's the thing she's normal about.
Yeah, it's something I'm very normal about. The card on the right is an alt art of that exact same card.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Kelly's just being horny.
God.
I'm being normal. Shut the fuck up.
You're being horny.
I'm being normal.
Horny.
In the same sense,
Go
Jules,
to
that you're
jail.
completely normal about Femrus.
Oh, absolutely. I'm completely normal about Femrus. And by normal, you know, I mean horny. Specifically one.
Liar. I know you are into a specific one, but you're lying if you don't look at most Femrus and have similar thoughts.
That's fair, but if we're just going off of that, I'm also normal. If we're going off of that, I'm also normal about Ellison then, because they're still taller than me.
Oh, my love.
I'm 4'10" in this game.
Jules wishes to be stepped on.
Well,
Take a few months off to get the real-time Stormblood patch content effect true.
oh goodness.
Billy, also I didn't catch, do you want to do Ruby Weapon tonight? With Zaya and I?
They put sound effects for the coughing, but not for anything else.
They sure did.
Give the people what they want. Give us Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Rue.
I do know who is showing up in this.
It's me.
Another.
Don't believe Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. Jules, I've shown you the Mega 64 video, right?
Yes.
Although Billy is down to do Ruby
I
Weapon.
did see that, yeah. I'm just also reading the story.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry if I was distracting.
Oh, hair clipping. So is the Orosite gonna turn out to have a fucking mind of its own?
The Orosite is a Horcrux.
Kelly. I think you mean a phylactery.
You're right.
We are not using that word.
I'm sorry for channeling her,
Shame. For shame, Kelly.
How dare you, Miss Vance? I'm gonna run and check my retainers real quick, because... Oh wait, there's a bell right over here, because we are in Kagane.
should I unlock the... do you think we can do all... I don't know if I want to do all of the Alliance
Try
raids
to at
tonight.
least get a couple. I got The last bracelet of fending. That would have been really useful before you made fending gear for me.
Lamau.
And the Rakshasa bracelet.
Did you just say pork chop sandwiches?
No?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork
Pork chop
sandwiches.
sandwiches. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, you stupid idiot. We're all gonna die.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, now I can send my retainer off to keep getting grade 3 Thanalan topsoil every 40 minutes. False advertising bracelet. I keep forgetting that Kagane has an airship port.
So this one is the prime numbers, right?
I think so.
I got you. 2, 3, 5, 7, 13.
Thank you, Kelly.
Or 11, 13. Fuck!
Cigarette.
Oh goodness, we're doomed.
Lady
The math
Murila.
girl can't math.
Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for Narcon from Charlian, and I thought it only right for you to be present to hear her findings. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on the mystery.
I thought you'd be taller. That's what she said to me.
She said that to me as well, which is a little shocking given that I'm 7 foot tall and tower over her. I'm Mikoto of House Chinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be Siguro Nusantianwen, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Yeah, I thought you'd be 10 feet.
I forget what max height for Femru is. Let us speak of the crystal. The Otius was one of but many Orosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. Don't make 50% off jokes. Don't make 50% off jokes. It's a shame Nate's not here. He'd be joining in. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outwards with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inwards at a frequency so labored my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. I would think Sid would be the one person who'd understand.
Well, he
It's
did
magic,
start
it's
off
not
with,
technology.
well, that is all that information that you just dumped is very impressive. These people aren't understanding that shit. Please speak in layman's terms. This isn't that Sid is unappreciative. It's that he's going, honey, they're
Honey,
not
we're
as
speaking
smart
to
as you
idiots.
are.
My apologies. I merely thought... apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Early, don't feel bad. We just need it simpler. Oh, is she from Black Mesa?
Stop!
Is this the sample that started the resonance cascade? Simpler, right.
Oh no.
Help me, Gordon. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Is it though? Is it though?
And why must we wear these ridiculous ties?
She is wearing a ridiculous tie. Hey, Kelly, is it though?
What?
Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial, is it though?
All things.
All things. Thoughts, memories, feelings, not one of those things.
Wait a minute.
One's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Aurosite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
Now my question is this deliberate or is this a retcon?
I think this is deliberate because that wasn't understood yet. That was not understood until during Endwalker with
The things.
And with cooperation from Thavnair and theories that nobody had bothered to write down because they were too hard to prove. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Aurosite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Ooh, this Moscow Mule cider's very sour.
Oh, that's
It has
sad.
a minute.
What
At
my
that point, if you're...
studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
I mean, at that point, Kelly, you might as well just be drinking ginger beer.
Ginger beer is really nice.
At least it tastes good.
Yeah. Sour's not bad, it's just... Yes, that is...
Yeah, but not what you want in a Moscow Mule.
No, it's not. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal.
Again, this isn't a mule, it's a mule cider.
Yeah. There being one marked difference, a primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
So it can cause a resonance cascade, is
Yup.
what we're getting at.
Wait, I actually think I might finally have good boots to change out for the high-heeled ones Sigrun's Warrior Glam has. I think the Endwalker boots might work. We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Ivolus. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Aurosite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. So that is a tactics thing. Final Fantasy Tactics is basically about going back and reliving history a little bit to see the truth of the War of the Lions and who won and how it was won.
Why is there a Moogle?
Oh no. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Aurosite itself. Double checking stream health because YouTube is buffering it. I want to make sure it's actually working. Because YouTube.
It seems to be working on my end.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because sometimes it just breaks. If the
Yeah,
dry
because
papers
I'm watching. Because I have chat up.
Okay.
And I have the video on my end.
Cool. If the dry papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Sigaran put to the sword. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Orosite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seems to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial. And why did it turn you? To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Oh, Sid looks...
Ooh.
Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents? That would... I guess they call the three great continents, Aldenard, Ilsabard, and Othard would be the continents, I guess.
Yeah.
You draw an interesting parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? An Asian? Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. It's 10:45.
Why?
Why what?
Why are why are there Mughals here?
I don't know. I don't know where you are. I don't know.
The next cutscene.
If the Tamar was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius?
Okay, now Ramza, you're just being racist now.
I was saying, you're getting well ahead of us.
I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Ramza, what the fuck? Ramza, why won't
Ramza's a bit of a bitch.
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole?
Oh gosh.
That's not a bad description of the fuckers. Please tell me you can see that. I wish I couldn't. Why the fuck is there a Moogle here?
The next scene does not explain it at all.
Why the fuck do we have a Moogle now? Can we get rid of it?
Throw it away. Moogles are the worst.
For once, I'm with Ramza. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo.
Oh goodness.
Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name's Mont Blanc. Denizen of Dalmasca's deserters. Seeker of thrills. Adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with your Elizin and others. Right. Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now about my admission to the majestic... I will allow no such thing! The Majestic is the Emperor's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur!
And Ramsa's just being racist.
And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
Explanation? Kupo.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Very well, then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering, there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. I would prefer the second one. God fucking damn it, there's another one.
Oh no.
Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Oh, dreadful. There's more of them.
Also, how do you know Hurdy's name immediately?
Hurdy?
Good.
How did you... Hurdy is a bard. Does Hurdy play the Gertie? Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happened to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And what destination is... And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my throat. The role of Delita was made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough! The actors in our company, trained at the Empire's finest institutions, they represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. No! I did not mean
A vagrant Batmole like you would never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
I am very angry at myself for skipping.
What?
Oh, should I keep reading the line?
Yes.
Okay. Craven? Call me a cheat, call me cur, but do not, sir, call me craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by that mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Don't know why I'm using that voice for a fucking Moogle. Wait, I should know such. You were all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honored bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a while since I got to unleash my inner theater kid.
Hey, that's like the people in the cutscene. Theater.
Of course, weren't you more a prop worker than a,
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just noticed that that's Leviathan up there. That's just a hand.
Oh shoot, I accidentally skipped over a line of dialogue.
I mean, I accidentally skipped the whole cutscene.
As they ran off, somebody asked what they do, and then Rams is coming in with, what do? We do nothing. If that mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I do believe the proper term of derogation is mole bat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it.
You are using the wrong slur.
Why must you always put yourselves above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Make sure you use the proper slur when referring to Moogles.
And now they're saying, you know, we're the only among us locating basically, find Mont Blanc, stop him from doing something stupid.
Yep. Alright. Okay, Hurdy. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabinastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramsar really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? Couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby Pier 2, perhaps?
So now Sigrun knows the proper slur for Moogle. No one, we should not have given her this power.
Sigrun's not going to... Sigrun doesn't like Moogles. She's not going to use a slur for Moogles. Namazu!
No.
No.
What?
Namazu already feels...
Aw, yeah, they're
Namazu
uncomfortable.
are already...
Who said Namazu?
Me.
Oh.
I was about to go Namazu on the other hand.
Oh.
And then...
No, we're... No.
No. No, Namazu are already too much of an uncomfortable stereotype.
Yeah. There's something really not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just jumped off of that tower for no reason. Once again, I'm just showing my impeccable navigation skills by getting lost in Kugane.
Pagani is a little confusing.
I get lost a lot. Both in-game and, in real life.
Alright. Fucking... I'm gonna pop over to the enclave, I guess, and that's right next to that. I hate Moogles so much.
They're kind of annoying.
Oh, Mont Blanc's dead. He's being stomped by red chocobos.
Can't believe Mont Blanc is fucking dead.
Good. Oh! They're not going down easy to my level 90 warrior.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Now they're going down, but oh, I have 2 Vuln stacks. I have 4 Vuln stacks.
Did you stand in the
no.
meteor?
I am still standing in the meteor. I almost died. I got too cocky.
And see, this is why we don't outrun our healer.
I was perfectly fine. How dare you? Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you've put your brother through? He's been worried sick.
Oh, Mont Blanc is the Moogle.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's a Moogle plotline in this.
Because why not?
Because
they're
the
Moogles. Please,
the
please
final
stop
boss of
using
the
them.
the final boss of the final alliance raid will clearly be a Moogle.
It's gonna be just King Moggle Mog Electric Boogaloo.
God damn it! No, please.
Just fighting Moggle.
We've already had to fight Moogles as bosses 4 times now.
4 times.
Once in Good King Moggle Mog. Once in the...
Yeah, Thorn March Extreme.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Not Sorkai. Was it Sorkai? With her Yanrams, we're getting right along. I am a failure.
Oh, no, it is
Flop.
Sorkai.
A flailing, flapping, foppish failure. Failure.
Sorkai is...
How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am.
It is Sorkai, by the way.
Yeah. Now wait, Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? You think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Sigrun here was alone when she liberated Alamigo? You're never alone on the battlefield.
Okay, I'm gonna actually ask that we, wait a second, because
Died to the Crimson Chocobos.
yes, the meteors one-shot me. I mean, listen, I was doing great, and then I got hit by one fucking meteor.
Get out of the bad.
I was out of the bad, Socks.
If you were out of the bad, you wouldn't have gotten hit.
I was out of the bad except for one time.
Alright, how about I finish this cutscene and
And
then I
it
stand
immediately
in front of the meteors?
obliterated me. Lick my... Billy!
I survived
Lick
it
my
by warrior
thumbs, what the
privilege.
fuck?
I survived it because of warrior privileges.
Also
Yeah,
level
it's-
90 privileges.
Yeah. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? No, that's not what I said. I said you've got to find your own fucking comrades, you stupid fucking Moogle. I think she was speaking metaphorically. Thank you, Hurdy. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sand, scratch, or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Don't fuck with red chocobos.
Yeah, they didn't hold up that long with...
With both of us.
Yeah.
Oh wait, until you're out of the cut.
I was doing great until, you know, I got one bad meteor. I caught one meteor to the face.
I mean, yeah, 1 meter to the face will do that to you.
You'd think that I'd be made of sterner stuffs, right?
I just saw a post that says if you give a trans girl enough compliments in a short enough span of time, you can completely stun lock her. This is very exploitable and lets you cheese most encounters. From being around Jules most of the time, I can confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jules.
Yeah.
Did you know you're really, really pretty? You're a good girl. You're sweet and you're soft and you're good.
Hey. As usual, my wife is bullying me.
Yes. Always.
Mm. Alright, so what are we doing now? Oh, gotta back.
Yep.
Oh boy, I love using teleports.
Oh, I was waiting for you to teleport us both back, but alright, that works. Wait, right, we're in a crossworld party.
That doesn't work.
So we don't get it. Thanks, Square Enix.
You're a closer point where.
Oh, and just cutscene right on re-entering. How the fuck did they get to Hingashi?
What do you mean? Oh, them? Yeah. Good question.
Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. When the cat's away... Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? Who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never! Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Then why did you hold a hostage in the first place? I have several questions. Why would you hold the hostage in the first place if you were just going to put down your weapons and surrender?
It's a good question, but we're talking about a bunch of people that are being led by we're not sure if he's got the voice of Elmo, Hootie, whatever it was that Kelly did, or Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
God fucking damn it. I did not do a Dr. Claw voice.
The claw.
Oh,
Next time, Gadget. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Orosite. We should start making a tally of these glaring issues. We should. You're saying that crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argath's will, the Dumas sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying that crystal ate our captain?
he
Not his
was
body, no.
delicious.
Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, What, in your opinion, was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
A consistent voice.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Because they're being perfectly reasonable now. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
He's kind of an asshole.
I mean, he's already been called a
Welcome,
prick.
welcome, Blue Cloak.
Hi, yeah, I am alive, in the process of moving again. I am very tired.
Also, I can't remember if he's ever been on a show.
Blue Cloak?
Yeah.
He showed up a few times before.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed regularly in a very long time.
Oh
so
my
I don't
god.
That's
have
fair.
the- Yeah. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failures, we deserve no better.
Zaya, real quick, what class are you doing this as?
Probably warrior.
Please do after you finish the quest, do the next cutscene as either scholar or summoner. It is so funny.
Okay. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. You have Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed at the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Bahamnen was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassier, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with our final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garam-Seath waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap upon us. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bahamnen is little different than from that with Shovargath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Dumas. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Garlean lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Bahamnen and the Dumas soon, none of us are safe at present, company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait. Look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabinastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that this is the entrance to the Hell of Water.
Consequently, there's a hell of a lot of water.
I would like to resign from this job. Compatriots can find another tank. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
Ramza
Okay,
is such a
finishing the
bitch.
cutscene. I turned in that quest. You said to do it as scholar or summoner?
It is. It's gonna be very funny if you do. The next part is either scholar or summoner.
Alright.
Because you do a thing in that cutscene, and it's very funny if you're just holding a book.
See, now I'm a little disappointed because I thought it was going to be unique dialogue or something.
No.
I,
Oh, okay, it's not this cutscene, so you can switch back if you want, but...
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the South Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabinastre. But if Pharos Sirius offers any indication of what can befall the lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers...
What?
God, I fucking hate that dungeon.
It's awful.
Terrible dungeon.
If only ever had to do it once and hopefully never again.
Yep. Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with the Evolution legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabadian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. I'm just gonna switch back to Warrior.
Okay.
'Cause I'm sure it's funny, but just... The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for a trip there in Hingashi. An adventurer... My options are an adventurer always comes prepared, and an adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. An adventurer always comes prepared. But of course... I'm sorry, why is there a lighthouse here?
I don't know. It's funny because I actually do know because they explain it later.
It just seems a little odd to be at the edge of a chasm.
I know, it is weird.
Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Spyglass. You ready for your favorite minigame?
Oh boy.
Wait. Damn it, brother. Where are you?
Jules, are you eepy?
I'm
It
good.
is about 90% of the time. There is no map of this location. How far can I walk forward before it just tells me no? This is really pretty.
Yeah.
I wish we could actually.
I kind of
be in
love
this
the fact
location
that this is
together.
just.
This would be a great G-pose spot. Who?
Where are you able to go? Oh wait, there's a thing over there?
Ancient engraving.
I
Low seeker
didn't.
In days unborn, God Bladebearer, know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the Watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. I'm glad I ran over here.
That's cool. That's cool.
No, this place is so pretty, and I really wish we could actually get multiple people here to G-pose, because holy fuck, this place is pretty. This location appears not for an ew,
Yes, finally the red panda's on my shoulder.
I literally walked right past him. Love that it starts you pointing in the absolute wrong direction. You found him? Let me see. He needs a help. Prince Rustler. Princess
Once
Sophia, I know you cannot
Once Jules finishes Shadowbringers, one of the first things we should do is do the near raids.
I should
IMO.
do those eventually. Nor should you. It is all
Yeah.
my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Bagamnan, wait! Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you say my audience with the princess? Dumas. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch. Murderess. Gunfire? Bagamnan!
Yes, I
Okay,
imagine
it is a
that
lot
scene if you
funnier in
were.
the book.
Yep.
I mean, I guess. So this is the end. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword, etched he, his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Billy, what the fuck? Give in to the Homestuck
Stuck dying lizard. Oh dear.
Right, where have I seen it before? Oh no.
Cue suburban jungle.
Oh, I love that we have someone here who actually knows Homestuck
So that I
and is
can make
able to
dumb
make
jokes.
comments and quotes and jokes like that nobody else here will get. Ah, body horror.
Oh dear.
So Zaya, is it just me or is the Duma you know what? Because they're very similar to something that we know of.
Which thing?
I mean, we have.
You know? It does kind of resemble that, but
Yeah.
different. Sinister.
Yeah. I wonder how similar they are.
is as we feared then. Bargamnan's soul is lost. I would have expected that quest to unlock the lighthouse. I don't know why there's another quest in between it.
Weird.
There's been 2 quests in between the last raid and the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bargamnan is beyond saving. I cannot suffer what
I
is
mean,
left of him to become a distraction.
That is standard for alliance raids, honestly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond... Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Sigrun was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And? And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gaug. What work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gaug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away.
Oh god, it's the equivalent of Atlantis. That's why there's a big
We have
huge...
multiple Atlantis equivalents, so is Mark. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. It led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had existed, and then I found it. A lone passage regarding Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until, well, until we have what lies beneath us today. And this would explain why there was no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them of the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gaug? Fucking choke, Ramza. Would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Allegan technology. Or, you know, Asians. And it may also explain why the legend of Iblis has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, if it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... That necklace, where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bargamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. him through that phasmoscape. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? Perfectly fine right next to you? You keep shouting at and abusing them? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Papa. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Evilis and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
What?
I think I've got Ridorana, but I do not have another of that in to do Orbone tonight.
If we can get a party together for
Do I even
that.
have enough to do Ridorana? I'll do a Ridorana. It's a lot though.
Hey, it took us a while to get a party together. And we're back down to 6 players right now.
Hey, Calvius is here.
Hey. Okay.
The moodliest teen. Billy, he's up. Yes, I am fully in agreement with Lena. He's a prick.
Alright. Okay, throwing our... Ooh, that was almost for Rabinastre again. Ridorana Lighthouse. Throwing it up. God damn it, Jules. I love you. Why?
Because you love me and I can get away with being a gremlin.
Okay, and now to put it into the Dyanmis. Discord again.
I think you should be allowed to have your Carbuncle be one of the primal familiar, like the primal guys for summoner. I want to be healed by Ifrit, damn it.
Honestly, I'm more upset that I wasn't able to make my my Carbuncle.
Celine.
Celine,
Yeah, I'm my thought is that I kind of wish, I know that there's storyline reasons, but like everybody's fairy is either Celine or
Eos.
Eos.
Alright, I'm heading back to the FC house for the time being. I think I'm gonna get some more green tea.
Yeah.
Because green tea is nice.
But yeah. But I kind of wish that you could name the
Zaya, real quick before you go, I'm gonna go to the FC house, and I want you to give me your Thanalan topsoil.
Yes. I'm actually gonna go into the house so that I can get what my retainer just grabbed as well, and send her on her new. I'm just gonna keep assigning her to the same one. distance ring of healing. Oh, when scholars leveled more, that'll be nice.
Are you shaming me for my seating hell?
I'm shaming you for this.
Which, what?
There's a gap. I think. Might be an optical illusion, but it looked like there was a gap between the wall and the wall.
Oh
It
yeah,
was an optical illusion.
there's no
We
good
have-
data.
We have a Lala hiding in the bushes.
Is it Billy?
Mm-hmm. Where? He's no longer hiding in the bushes.
Wait.
Where? Where?
What?
Soil.
Yes.
Soil.
Oh, there you are.
Where?
Yeah, found the Lala. Next.
Oh, you only got 2?
Bye.
Oh, you didn't do any,
Hey, Nix.
you didn't do any of the tombstone stuff.
It's me, Kelly, and Jules tonight.
Zaya,
Yes.
if you can get 2 grade 3 soil in Idleshire, I can plant stuff right now.
Sure. Da-ba-dee-beep. I'm just gonna pop over back towards.
Also, I pretty much have everything I need to get another Heavensward relic. I just need to start the quest.
Just gonna see how much it. It's approximately. It is 20,000 gil to get 20 on the market board. I have 3
Oh, that's-
million gil.
Huh.
That is enough to hold us over while our retainers start stockpiling.
Yeah, except I need to actually have a mining retainer. How do you change a retainer job?
You have to take off all of their gear, I think.
Oh, do you just like change their gear to a different... Hi.
Not quite. You have to do it. There's a whole thing. But yeah, I just bought some on the market board. And then they have to re-level. And they can only gather stuff that you've gathered before.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get more green tea. I will be back in a little bediddle, and I'm gonna mute my microphone in Discord and stream so that it doesn't echo while I'm gone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, Jules did not mute her mic.
She went to like she go get me and lick my face. Oh my god, my wife is a gremlin.
Okay, so these should end up making Curiel roots, which
Mhm.
I can then use to crossbreed into Thetnarian onions.
Okay.
And then we're gonna need royal kukuru beans, which are oh God, gardening is annoying. Also, hi Nix.
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
Hey, boy.
Visual.
Have you ever seen someone eat brownie tacos?
No.
Yes, it is about the Nithin video. Here you go. Brownie tacos.
Oh dear.
I do think it is very cool that a YouTuber I'm subscribed to, uh, who isn't like that big, but like is still like fairly big, uh, got a fucking Make-A-Wish Foundation wish made to have a video with him.
Yeah. Sage needed an update because, I actually made a. Yeah, I made a glam, and it wasn't just my generic Thanavarian Bolero one that I usually run around in and stuff that I haven't leveled yet.
Okay. Unmuted. I am going to get into comfies, actually. I'm still in my jeans and my sweater. It's a really nice sweater, but it's not a cozy sweater.
It is a really nice sweater, though.
Your gay is showing.
I mean, worse yet, I'm going to marry you. How could I be less gay about this?
Wait, I just realized I could join Alliance A as a healer. No, with y'all.
No, I don't.
I should do
No, I'm
that.
not. My love. My love. I have a bottle of water right here.
Isaiah, can you reset the party finder because I might have fucked it up?
Oh, she is away from the microphone?
Oh. Just because I wanted to be in y'all's party. That way Jules and I can fuck up together.
Oh no.
You should get your Celine. Oh wait, you did have to glamour it to Celine, didn't you? Because now it's Eos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't you want a Carby? Aren't your Carbies great? I love my Topaz Carby.
Hi. Zaya's right. I am very gay for her. Like,
Yeah.
incredibly so.
What if? Hear me out. You're just gay.
I mean, yeah, I am a lesbian. But yeah, I like the fairy better. I mean, for crying out loud, like I've got the pixie wings and everything. I'm kind of got the whole.
I pretty much never wear this shirt. It's a little ill-fitting. And or form-fitting.
Oh my goodness. Comments to say, but I'm not going to say them on stream.
Oh no, not again. It's a pot of flowers. And a whale.
Should be saying.
I am currently. Oh.
Hello.
I have. I have my Hitchhiker's Guide t-shirt on right now. It is the scene with the bowl of flowers and the whale falling to the ground, and the bowl of flowers just has a little speech bubble that says, "Oh no, not again," and the whale has a little speech bubble that says, "Hello, ground." But my older sibling got it for me, and it is a bit on the small side. I am a fairly busty woman.
Her boobs are eating the whale.
They are.
That's how busty she is. Her tits eat whales.
That's where all the blubber comes from.
Being mean? Are you being mean to yourself? I
Have
will say,
you read the paper today? Did you read the article about the Eskimos?
oh god. Oh, we're doing Bulbous Boo font again.
I am the only one who has it memorized, and I've had it memorized since before I've known you.
So we are sitting at 9 people.
9 out of 24. I love that.
A pair of also Bulbous Nyx has commented also Bulbous Boo font. And you know what? I think we should find Zaya that shirt, Nick.
That is a hell of a shirt. The last time I measured, I was 38 double/triple.
Mm-hmm.
My weight fluctuates a lot because depression, but I say fluctuates a lot. It mostly fluctuates between like 195 and 210.
She grew them herself.
Also, I refuse to remove this. I refuse to remove this ability. Summon Celine. I just noticed on this book. Is this just the Crypt Lurkers book? I just noticed. Sigrid has 3 knives as a scholar.
She's a knife.
She has a knife in her book. I never noticed that before, but she's got one on her hip, she's got one in her boot, and
she's got one shoved into the book.
I just need a pair of pants that come with a knife. Okay, checking every pair of pants. And a hat with a knife.
A hat with a knife.
We are now searching. This has the Neoish Guardian bottoms have vials, but no knives.
Because you know what you need when you're using when you do magic and stuff. All the knives you can possibly carry.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules. Hi, Nyx. Yeah, what else is new?
She's...
I'm bad at talking.
See,
Apparently
this is
ASMR.
my love. This is the only time that I am ever so slightly a little bit sad that I am not either cis or have had/have any interest in bottom surgery.
I'm so bad.
I said the comment Nyx made just made me think this is the only time I will ever be at all sad or sad that I am not a cis girl or have any interest in bottom surgery, because I could make the crack pussy got your tongue. But I don't have one of those, and I don't plan on it.
RIP.
Hi,
Because the
I'm the
cat-
worst.
You do.
Yes, like that pun, Nyx.
You're not.
with
You're struggling to
knives.
find knives.
Usually it's spoons I have trouble finding. Yeah, I'm all the way down in ARR gear now.
And as you all can tell, Kelly is currently broadcasting in the middle of a hurricane.
What?
No, she's in the Midwest. It would just be a tornado.
Ah,
What?
fair enough, fair enough. She's
What?
broadcasting in the middle of a tornado.
You breathe
Wait, what
it
are you
on the
talking about?
microphone and she's making a
Oh.
comment about it.
Oh.
Ah. Hmm. My one worry is that your
It is a little after midnight and we did just lose a person.
yeah. So we might.
Do we want to call it?
We might call. Well, we. It's. I don't
It
know
might
if
not
it's.
be the worst idea to say, hey, we might try again tomorrow night because
Yeah.
it's getting late.
Yeah.
And you and I, would you still be down to do Ruby weapon?
I'd still be down to do Ruby Weapon, so I'm just gonna say to Alliance.
Yeah. We're co-tanking.
Right. You guys got your own thing you gotta do.
Yeah, it's post Shadowbringers.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually drop off the face of the earth for a little bit then.
Are you sleepy?
No, I'm just going to get out of the voice call so that you guys can.
Make call-outs without spoiling it?
Exactly.
That's fair.
And you can drop off the face of this star and go to the first.
So Nix, you can always use, I actually use a different launcher, which is not against terms of service. Ziv Launcher is really good. It also allows you to run the game online if you use Linux, or through people with Steam Decks can actually run the game on a Steam Deck with the third-party launcher, which is great. Because it's not an in-game add-on, it's not against terms of service to my knowledge. But also it checkpoints downloads much better and downloads without the download cap or the speed cap that the regular launcher does. So it's just better. It's just better. Either way. Let us see how long.
Yeah, for Q first. Try Q.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, firstly, let us see Cinderdrift.
That's what's called? Okay.
Yeah. We're fighting the Ruby weapon at Cinderdrift. Hit join and see more than 30 minutes. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh wait, it looks like there is a... Oh, somebody's doing it for Blue Spell.
Yeah.
I saw, ooh, party. No.
We should also do a map night, because I have a ton of maps.
Same. I have a bunch of maps from my,
Your retainers get you maps.
I have not gotten any maps from my retainers. I've gotten maps from, my Wondrous Tales.
We got another Ophiutora skin map.
I have 4 Ophiutora skin maps, I think.
I have room for another.
Got one on me. That's one on Goldie. I think one on each of my retainers, but if not, I'm gonna throw them on my retainers currently. Actually, wait, I can literally just search for item. Oh, I don't have one on Leonora.
Oh, first patch got an Ophiutora skin map. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I have 3 currently, and we'll get a 4th on Tuesday. With the new, or the next Wondrous Tales. I should really sort through and get rid of a lot of this. It's
Do you have a level 90 gatherer?
No, I'm.
Okay.
I said I'll get it on Tuesday with the next.
Right, you said Wondrous Tales. Oh my god.
Because honestly, I don't really need the money or the tomestones.
I have not been keeping up with my Wondrous Tales. I really should, because it's definitely the best way to level up Monk right now for me.
Yeah, that's what I've been using for Ninja. Ninja's at 75 now. Also
When does the current one expire? You said Tuesday?
You have 2 weeks to do each of them, and they always expire on Tuesdays. So you can actually click it, and it'll tell you when yours expires, because I don't know when you got yours.
Mine already expired.
Then you
I was
get
about to pick up a new one.
currently. Yeah. And that one will expire not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday.
Okay. Let's see what it has. Void
After
Arc,
we do
Pop.
Cinder Drift, I'm probably gonna do my Qs for Ninja.
Okay. Void Arc, Puppy's Bunk Bed, Sigmascape, Eden, 9th or 10th Circles, Treasure Dungeon, Bull Extreme, Containment Bay Z Extreme, Ultima's Bane, Crown of the Immaculate Extreme, Spoilers Extreme, or Mitchell's Ballad Spoilers, and Rival Wings. What do you mean, got all your Moodras level 70? What are you talking about? Oh, is it because level 76 gives you... Yeah, Goka Mekyaku and Hyoshu Ranryu, yeah. That's what you mean?
Why am I unable to change jobs? There we go.
Which of us are main tanking?
Me.
Ah, so it's me.
I think I have a higher IL than you.
Oh, higher IL? What's your IL?
581.
Okay. Interesting.
You can switch to Paladin where it's 589.
You fool, now I'm 590. Because I forgot I had a Manderville weapon.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I am main tanking.
But I'm the one with the Manderville weapon.
No. Cease this fuckery. I'm not main tanking. Yeah.
Oh, we're having people who want to join as blue, apparently.
We're not the blue party, that's a different party. I mean, I guess we can have... Ooh, right, Billy's in FC General. We should hop over there.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
I completely forgot that existed for a sec. Where?
I'm surprised there was stuff in place. There's stuff in place to stop people from picking blue.
I didn't set anything to stop people from picking blue, but also there was a second group that was doing all blue, and they might have denied someone. I don't know.
What do you think? Should we let this person do blue?
Oh, it is actually set to stop people from doing blue. Why? Why did it do that? Apparently, when I was resetting Party Finder after earlier, it...
I really should get around to doing blue mage stuff.
Party Finder is busted like 90% of the time. I'm sorry, brownie tacos? Kelly, what
Yeah,
the
brownie
fuck?
tacos.
Kelly, what the fuck? Welcome back, Code.
Don't you want to watch someone make brownie tacos with someone with brain cancer because of a Make-A-Wish Foundation wish?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep. This video is a Make-A-Wish Foundation wish, and it is this person making brownie tacos with someone with brain cancer.
I'm so confused. I'm not gonna question it, but I'm confused.
It's a pretty good video, honestly.
Sure. I'll probably watch it eventually. Ah, cool. Thanks, Webtoon. A comic that I follow has updates once a month and has been updating for the last 3 months. I have not gotten a notification since October, apparently.
I love that the difference between Dark Knight in Shadowbringers and Dark Knight in Endwalker is 1 mit button and 1 damage button.
Oh,
Sorry, 2 damage buttons.
What did I get in? What did Warrior get? Let me see. I got Bloodwetting, or I got an AoE version of my every 30 seconds I do 400 potency damage. I got Primal Rend. I got, yeah. I got 3 good things.
Upheaval used to be part of their rage management, but now it's just free.
Yeah, there's Ablation, which is just a 2-charge mitt button, which reduces damage by 60%. There's Shadowbringer, which deals a lot of damage, but only once every 120 seconds. And Assault and Darkness, which is just, hey, did you press your AoE button? You can now press it again to do more AoE. Which, frankly, I'm not complaining. The classes are complicated enough.
Gunbreaker probably got the biggest glow up.
Yeah, because you get you get a hyper velocity, which is really nice.
Jules and I had a fucking Gunbreaker in some dungeon in Q the other night, who was not doing a great job, and was grumbling the entire time about how Gunbreaker does so much less damage than Warrior and is the squishiest of tank with no mitt.
Hilarious.
And we were just like, no, Gunbreaker actually has the most DPS.
I think Dark Knight has the highest
Dark
burst
Knight has
window.
the highest burst window. Gunbreaker has the most overall.
Yeah.
Warrior
And Warrior and
has-
Paladin.
Warrior does a lot and is also ridiculously survivable.
Yeah.
Paladin
Warrior
does
just
not do much. and is
Warrior
also
just doesn't lose
ridiculously
health.
survivable. Oh no, I lose plenty of health. I just have ways to get it back.
Yeah, you lose all of your health and then you get it all back, and then you lose all your health and then get it all back, and then lose all your health and get it all back.
Yeah. And it was extremely confusing. We also had a tank in Hullbreaker Isle who
I will say-
Ew.
worse than single pulling. They were doing
Oh yeah, you talked about that.
Yeah, they were doing half a pull. Losing, I kept ripping aggro from them as ninja. And then they refused to take aggro back because it was our fault for pulling ahead of them.
You wanna do the thing?
Yes. Though the original Ultima weapon, piloted by Gaius Balsar, was destroyed in the decisive battle at the Praetorium, Garlemald has been secretly developing its successor. Now, this diabolical melding of Allagan and Garlean technologies has been deployed to annihilate those who would oppose the Empire. At the behest of none other than Gaius Balsar himself, he crossed the scorched battlefield of the Begin-Lit Dark to halt this crimson menace before it lays waste to Eorzea.
Ultimate Weapon was so good. Why hasn't there been? This is actually Ultimate Weapon 3, or is it? It's Ultimate Weapon 4 actually.
Ooh, BGM. Forgot about that.
Oh, should we slash BGM 100?
Fairly high.
Unavailable at this time.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
This kind of does fuck.
Mark III anti-icon war machina. Weapon.
Okay, so it just counted the one Estinian fought, not the Protos or the...
Yeah. Wait, oh yeah, that's
Oh.
just the this is sick.
Oh.
Holy shit. That was the Ultimate Weapon music.
I love this.
Oh shit!
What?
That is combat. Subject. Done.
There, are you gonna?
I have tank stance on.
Probably should have waited around.
I have stance on. And it was aggro to
It sure was, because I did my little T thing, so...
This one makes safe spots in favor of the charge. No. Back away from the tips.
Ah, okay.
The cracks are safe spots now.
The crash are safe spots? Okay. Oh.
Nope, there's 6 forms under. The opposite cast it can do is undermine. To the front. Automaton Queen, yeah!
My queen!
This one's the Sharingan. Just take the safe spot.
Okay. You already mean it. Sure was Sharingan.
holy fuck.
Okay, this music fucks kinda hard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Shadowbringer's music.
Then it's gonna double that.
What?
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Oh. That. Yep. Oh, I almost died. Okay.
Hug. Oh no, I'm gonna go for hug soon. That's really dynamic. Wow, things like that start. Oh, now it's doing hug.
Surely I'll lose my gold stack soon, right?
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay, this one again. Clear out from the tips. Yep.
And this one should undermine.
Yeah.
Is that all you got? Oh, it's not. Quite a four-side lock removed.
What? What?
This can't be. Ruby Weapon's unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increases pilot override to 100%. Commencing forced shutdown and system restart. Synthetic Orside switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample.
What?
Dyanmis combat
Dyanmis.
data ready. Initiating
What?
or override. What is this? No. Get out of my mind. Stop. No, I'm not male. I am.
Oh.
What?
I don't
The
like
fuck?
this. I don't like this.
We're
at
fighting-
all.
We're fighting Nail?
Nailed in the darkness.
I
Purify this
not
forsaken
like
land.
this at all. The limit gauge resets.
Then have some ads. Legacy of Ancient
Your
Habits.
project.
Mine, man.
Dalamud Reborn 100?
All my rage become my shield.
Okay, it's cool. I got Raven's image on
They're
the.
both
I,
Raven.
oh, they are both Raven's image. I got this one. Get the other one.
Bankbusters.
I need to pull it apart, but it won't.
Alright. We're good. We had 5 more seconds till Valor will crush us all.
What?
Speed! Oh, my Dalwood, am I not thy loyal servant?
Meteor Project. It's like Dalmud Reborn again?
Fall! Fall! Death to the undeserving!
Okay, now there are rocks on the ground, so we take cover, I assume. Yep.
Purge these un... He's gonna end in the tower.
Oh, okay.
4 volunteers.
Oh, ads. Okay.
Brought him back down to see. No, Dalma did fall. I knew it to be true. Brother, nay, your name shall live on for eternity.
Let's go, Monk.
Fucking new king.
I love the Monk LB so much. So, So from what I can gather, the pilot was like corrupted by the ether and became nil?
The pilot was, they had an artificial aura site with an imprint of nail.
Right, right, the artificial aura site. Hey, I guess it's...
that other raid first.
I'm glad we did Rabinastre first, I guess.
Then there's a lot of story and some solo duty.
Fuck. That was a
We should
lot.
let everyone know. This'll probably be the only one tonight.
Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... I hear something.
Unless with the help of Nero, haven't they?
That's an hour.
You got cut off.
Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Several. Ali, what do you think you're doing? Ali? Father? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex.
What?
Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Though I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I'm just glad you're all right. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? We know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was.
Echo!
Oh, I can already see where this is going. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlet? Lucky for you, eh? If you hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us.
Melisandre, is that name supposed to be?
You saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then would that make Lord Gaius a father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so.
Jules, you shouldn't be looking.
That makes you our big brother. Since you're the oldest, you'd better be nice to us or I'm telling father. This is going to go well. This is going to go well. Since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this, who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Not entirely true. Who do you think? Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. While we will never forget what all you have done for us, next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what
did to Melisandre. I swear it.
Classic Shadowbringer's depression.
We're gonna have to kill each and every one of these kids. And he's going to be forced to help us because this is Shadowbringers.
Classic Shadowbringer's depression.
Oh, Shadowbringers, why?
Damn it. Fuck you, Shadowbringers.
Well, well, Gaius van Belsa, we meet again.
I'm gonna
See
get
how
off
your
of Will
precious
Bed.
weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you?
I'm EP. I'm gonna go bed.
Okay. You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be in the cockpit. I'll ask Valdolan to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bogier incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. Then my turn came to serve. I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was merely a plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible.
Yeah. We're gonna be forced to kill each and every one of these kids. Since Kelly's dropped, probably won't continue this tonight. I will get... I might continue streaming, but I'm gonna dissolve it since Kelly's not here. In your furniture hellscape? I mean, if you want to join in the VC and in the FC channel, we could continue some. We can continue some of your MSQ if you'd like. Jules is at the trolley right now. We could also do some queues. I do still want to level.
Oh, Magnus.
Yup, she's met Magnus. She's met Magnus so far, and has just reached Twine. Yeah, let's just meet back at the MC house real quick.
Hello, I have returned.
Meowdy.
Yeah, indeed, motherfuckers.
Goofball.
You want to see what that extreme primal can drop?
Yep.
Whip, whip, hooray!
I've been told that you get the extreme versions by looking at sculptures of the fights.
Yep. Gunpla.
Oh dear, I'm horrified by what we are going to encounter. Also, we did some exterior decorating, and I think it looks a bit nicer. I think we should make some stepping stones.
She thinks that my room is an abomination against interior design.
Is. All right, no. All right. We're shaming you on stream. We're shaming you on stream.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead. I've been you can't shame me on this.
All right. She has a working wall clock that tells time in Eorzea time. A table with snacks and drinks. A table covered in papers that is in the middle of all of this. Which I hate. I hate. I truly hate. Juliet, why do you do this to me? Why do you do
You're
this
not
to the
showing
one-
the best part of the
Why
loft.
do you do this to the one you...
You're not showing the best part of the loft. I'm in the
Get
room.
there. I'm in first person as well.
Hello.
I remember seeing a Reddit post earlier where someone was complaining about how suburban homes have like inaccessible ledges.
Yeah.
The inevitable reply was someone putting the caption above it of like,
It's a cat.
first 2 hours of Zelda Wind Waker be like, and they photoshopped in Link swinging on the chandelier.
Yeah. And may I note her bed?
Did it get jostled out of proper alignment?
No, Okay, so there was a period of about 2 or 3 years where I actually had my bed oriented like that in my bedroom at my parents' house. Maybe a bit longer than that now that I think about it.
I did just notice this. I actually love that.
Wait, what did you just notice?
The skyscape above your bed.
Oh, yeah.
Then we have my room,
Huh.
which is cozy and nice.
Oh, it's deliberately supposed to look... but yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's deliberate. I still
It's
hate
deliberate. Every fucking thing here is deliberate. I went into this with, how do I make this look like the most
it. How do I
disorganized?
upset my wife?
I've just remembered that my little brother had a yellow car that his bed went in.
There is a statement that I can make here.
That's not an Undertale reference.
Nope. Your brother sleeps in a car bed. I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
We have talked about finding a queen-sized car bed.
Wait, do those exist?
I was not. They do.
Those do
They do.
exist.
They do exist. I was not serious.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a picture of
Also-
one to show one on stream because you aren't the one who brought that up. I'm the one who went queen-sized car bed and then went, wait, what if we actually got one? me see. Wayfair has them.
Nyx has been dragged into the horror car bed. Oh, you missed the walkthrough of my horrific.
I'll just
private
hang out
chambers?
in Juliet's horrible bedroom.
Phone died and I missed it. Yeah, Nyx just came in at car bed, so.
This is Juliet's bedroom in the FC house. Her actual bedroom is my bedroom. So I can't shit on that too
Drive.
much.
Yeah, I still need to mess with the music a bit.
Yeah, that's top tier as far as I'm concerned. That and Anti-Tower. Up the down staircase.
I'm sorry, Target. Target has a Target showed up in my search for queen size race car beds, but they do not actually have queen size race car beds.
Okay, so the long story, the joke was that Billy said something about his brother having a race car bed, and then I said I sleep at a big bed with my wife, and then you need a designated driver. Oh my! Woo! Next. Oh. Oh goodness.
All right, open image in new tab. Here we go.
And Zaya has she's doing it again, but we've made this joke before, and she's actually found that there is such a thing as a queen-sized car bed frame.
Yup.
The question is does that is would it in that case I'm gonna say that since it's in a bedroom and not on a road, it doesn't count. Though, Nyx.
But yeah, queen full-size car bed. That is a full, not a queen, but that's honestly one of the shittier ones.
What to say? You showed me a better picture.
I'm trying to find better ones.
I don't know where that came from. Oh. Oh no.
This is an Etsy
I'm terrified,
listing.
chat.
This is an Etsy listing.
Little red
It's
truck.
a little red pickup truck bed.
Oh my gosh. It's a little red.
Oh my god. Fucking Etsy. With your weird non-standard. There we go. Why are you insisting on saving it as an image file that
Don't
this
worry about it,
isn't?
Nyx. Our personal cursedness is kind of what adds flavor to the stream.
We are a strange pair. All right, here's a different one that hopefully saves in an image format that I can actually show people. This one's a Chevy. The other one was a Ford. So yeah, they exist.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I love
It's
it.
$1,500.
That is
There's also a-
ridiculously cheap for something like.
There's also look at this one, Jules. I don't have the spoons to keep like downloading and throwing them up, but look at this one. It is like a worn, rusted.
Oh,
I love this one. I would 100% sleep in one of those. I would 100.
It's a little red truck holding a mattress.
So what you need to do is get a set of sheets that look like Christmas trees.
Precisely. Also, I sent you do the show them the god awful microphone setup that we janked together for me tonight.
It's not god awful. It's a little janky, but honestly,
It is a little janky. I'm being absolutely fucking ridiculous about how it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's actually perfectly fine. Hold on.
It's functional.
Oh my god, it's too big for. All right, fit to screen. There we go. That is my desk lamp that I use for mini painting. With her microphone e-taped to it in a way that is putting the weight of the microphone on the cables against the light of the microphone to prevent it from slipping down. Anyway. So Juliet, on to Amarang?
Absolutely, my love.
Actually, let me swap back to Gun and then G class.
Let me switch to a class that I actually know how to use. I ended up doing a run of the
Unable to
Eerie-
resume from current location. Apparently, we'll teleport first, and then we'll do. We're going to Twine, I believe. Finding parking for Olay is so much harder than it was. It would be if Jules and I wanted to do that, it would not be hard. There are a lot.
Yeah,
of
actually, there's a
completely
spot that
abandoned-
that I actually used a couple of times, not too far from where our apartment is.
That said, I
Why
don't
would we
really
want
wanna-
to?
Yeah. I don't really want to do that, but you've said repeatedly that no two-car sex. You've said you have done it before, and it's never a good time.
Listen, I'm too big. I'm too tall for that shit, and you're taller than me. It's just you can't put your limbs anywhere. It's just. Then again, my entire car sex experience was in some form or another of a Volkswagen Jetta.
Yeah, and that said, my Mazda has more space in her than your Jetta did.
Yeah, the back seat's much more spacious.
Still don't wanna.
Still don't wanna.
Darla has a lot more space than I do. Still don't wanna.
Wait, is Darla the name of a car?
Kind of
Darla's
just
the name of our truck.
Yeah, we named her after the ship from She-Ra.
My buddy drove Frank for a while.
Frank.
Yep. Frank the Oldsmobile.
Oh, of course, Frank was an Oldsmobile. My car is a Mazda, and we call her Slanesh.
No worries, Code. Like this is cursed. Of course we're getting. This is one hell of a convo.
The reason we call my Mazda Slanesh is the first winter I had her, she had a coolant leak.
Oh.
And I had to put in like half a jug of coolant a day. So we started joking about how my car was always thirsty, and that finally got fixed, and inspection rolled around and it turned out she was seeping oil. Which still hasn't been fixed. And we've just determined that my car is she who thirsts.
Can I interest you
Also,
in
Code,
using trolleys for
there's
transport?
no way in hell we're going to ever have sex in a Mini. She had one as a rental, and it was awful.
Yeah, that was when guy in a minivan backed into my Mazda at one point in a McDonald's parking lot. The bumper was held on by outdoor grade zip ties that my dad grabbed on clearance at his work for about a month before I got in at the auto body shop and they fixed it. They fixed it over the weekend that I was moving in, so for my first couple of days at the store I work at now, I was driving a Mini Cooper. And I also had to move in a Mini Cooper, but it was one of the new huge Mini Coopers.
Kind of
The
not
ones that defeat the purpose of even being a Mini. It was fucking huge. But
The
still
Megas
had
XLR
no
Cooper?
Basically. It was fucking huge, but it still had no space inside. I would have had more space to move shit in my Mazda 3 than in the Mini Cooper, which was about as long and had what was theoretically a hatch and a big storage space amount. I purchased a bed from IKEA, and yes, it's flat packed, but that's very long. I was able to fit the entire bed in my Mazda. I would not have been able to do that in the Mini. God, I hate those things. It was such a miserable driving experience. Everything about it felt uncomfortable.
Mini. Nix is just on fire today with the wild comments in chat.
For hand jobs. The Mini was somehow really cramped and also had like a foot of space between the driver and the passenger.
Oh, and the pretentious door lighting.
Right. I completely. So when you opened the door of it, it projected the Mini Cooper logo onto the ground beneath the door.
Oh my god. It was so stupid. We're like, why does it do that?
Apparently that is an add-on you can get from a lot of manufacturers now. Apparently you can get that with Mazdas, but like at least for Mazdas it's a kind of cool logo to project on the ground. It's not fucking Mini Cooper.
You could.
You can collapse the seats all you want. You couldn't pay me to do anything hornier than get a Mini and stare at you. Yup.
Yup.
My mother, when I was little, insisted that her dream car was a red Mini Cooper with white racing stripes. This was in the mid-2000s when that actually might have been a kind of cool, neat little thing to have. That is no longer her dream car. And one of the biggest nails in the coffin was me driving a Mini for a bit.
A hunt. A hunter must hunt.
Yeah, I'll swear. Yeah, really, like, car sex is just really mid. Sozai, are you sure about this whole, like, letting me stream thing? Because, like, let's be real, this gets real off the rails real fucking fast.
See, that's the best part of letting you stream.
Sounds like you should talk to a trolley engineer about that.
Yeah, I
we
need
should.
to... Yes, we should.
Alright, open the toolbox next to Jarek.
The Goblin King? No, sorry, that's Jareth.
You remind me of the babe.
What babe?
The babe with the power.
What power?
The power of voodoo.
Hoodoo?
Voodoo.
Do what?
Remind me of the babe. I need to rewatch that movie again. I fucked up.
We are now getting shouted at by our roommate because we Bowied without him.
He must be watching the stream.
Oh, wait. Nate, if you're watching the stream, comment in chat now.
I'm half expecting him to walk up here and flip us off. Hi, Nathaniel.
Hello, Nathaniel. Hi. The delayed echo is strange. Oh, yeah, because you're hearing all of this downstairs, and then you hear it on screen.
I'm so glad we're getting out of this horrible environment soon.
Oh, you should troll Jarek more with your choices and what to hand him.
Oh,
You'll get to see all of them if you pick the wrong ones first.
Oh my god.
And then he'll start to question your grip on reality.
I mean, we are seeing ghosts.
A ragged claw. I'm gonna...
The correct answer is, of course, the mid-sized wrench. Ugh, I do not want to go do laundry tomorrow, but we really gotta.
Yeah.
I stare at our 3 full laundry baskets.
A vicious-looking saw. I have to explore all the dialogue options.
Oh, cutie.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please.
Do you have any rusty spoons in your box?
I was
Oh,
not
God.
able to watch Salad Fingers because I exclusively use headphones, and the sound of the finger on the rust, it physically hurt. So I think I got all of like 2 minutes into the first one and could not continue.
Oh, hang on.
All right, those. They're rather important.
Makes it easier for me later because I'm kind of role-playing. Because we've been role-playing this as being as Shadowbringers being mountless.
Yeah, Sigrun has an Amuro. Juliet just got here and does not. Still working on actually getting one.
Don't y'all have link shells?
It's sort of how we're doing the characterization for our little storyline.
Mm-hmm. Sigrun went first to the first.
And from that day forward, it's no longer quite the mark of honor to be at Ironworks Con as it used to be.
I cannot imagine Sid doing the don't. I can imagine Nero doing it. Oh dear. A Mini is an ATV with an air conditioner and a sore-ass speed run included.
What?
That's how Nick just described a Mini Cooper. Do you want a hammer?
Hammer.
Hammers fix everything.
Hammers fix everything. You have an interesting sense of humor.
Now can I have the proper tool this time?
I really like this scarf.
His scarf is really pretty.
He's got a nice scarf.
I'm gonna be nice. Ooh, actually, Jules, we should make sure your bike is in working order, because we'll be closer to the store at our next apartment.
Yeah.
And with any luck, we'll be closer to the store, and it won't be such an unreasonable thing to get to your bike.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Is our downstairs neighbor has basically buried my bicycle in his crap over the course of like last winter, and I just can't get to it anymore.
Yeah. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could be easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the Hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. One itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the Entwining of Tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. That, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off to Fielmore. No one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. There's no use in lamenting that what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favourite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Your MVR is cleared up for the post around April, and once you make your 90 days, you'll be able to start the transfer process up to either Pennsylvania or New York, depending. Hell yeah!
Nice. Congratulations,
and New York
Nix.
are both nice. Philly is a shockingly cheap city to live in. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Philadelphia has similar rent costs to the Lehigh Valley, which is where we live right now, and the housing tends to be nicer, and you have access to public transit that's not Atlanta.
Atlanta's garbage.
Septa's
Have they got
also
any
not
trolleys?
good, but like Septa does have trolleys. Atlanta does not. Atlanta's pretty much entirely buses that barely run. People shit on Septa a lot, and it deserves it. But it's a step above most of the rest of the country. At least it's not the Boston Tea. Ooh. Ah! What?
Did you fall in between the tracks, love?
I fell in between the tracks. I thought I'd dash across, given that I did the damage. And I can't hop on my mount to get back up to you. Oh dear.
I'm okay.
I also can't switch classes. This is a tad bit of an issue. There we go. Alright.
You're breaking my immersion.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Never happened. But yeah, I recommend Pennsylvania as a place to live. It's a good place. There's parts of Pennsylvania I wouldn't go to.
Spacing out a tiny bit and thought you said Castlevania.
I mean, what era Castlevania are we talking about?
2035?
And so long as you avoid the floating castle summoned by the specter of the specter of Dracula, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a very long time since I've thought about those. Jules, do you want to run some cues while we do this?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna swap to Ninja and throw us.
Oh yeah, I'm still somewhere around here.
Oh, would you like to be re-invited to the party?
Yes, please.
Not Party Finder. I have such a habit of entering Party Finder these days because of Dyanmis. Alright, we have not done any of our cues, so I guess let's start with leveling.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Third turn. So this could
Really,
be
upstate
anything.
New York is literally Tennessee with more snow, but Jared might be easier to room with. Getting on your feet. Philly is truly that affordable.
Interesting.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's like ludicrously affordable, but as far as major cities go, it's one of the easier ones to find affordable. You will still probably want to find a roommate or two, but like, yeah. Also, avoid anything around Temple. Anything around Temple University is You don't want it to be there. And I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, that's a bad part of town. No, Temple University is an area where all of the funding is sucked up by the university. And so it looks really, really nice, but it's all badly maintained student housing, and anyone who actually lives in that section is not in the greatest financial shape, and that tends to lead to a very unsafe.
Land ho!
It's just very not good. Yeah, avoid.
Glad I avoided this hack again.
Also avoid Tenzin.
Snails ho! Alright.
Oh no, I just throw down Doton because it has the heavy effect, so it keeps things away from the tank for longer.
Yeah, but
That's impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super keen on the United States, but I have a job that I like.
I should work on that. So if this thing were wearing pants,
oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, no, never mind.
slick. Boom. Are we blown out to sea? Forgot that's what Ninja Gauge looks like.
Oh, I'm assuming you have the minimalist gauges for everything.
Not everything, but Ninja, Reaper, Scholar, at least.
Gotcha.
I can't think of any Coleridge off the top of my head. Wait, that's coming back to me. Water, water everywhere, and so the boards did shrink. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop. Drink. But it's like breaking mirrors. If you kill one albatross, you're in trouble, but if you kill another, you're what's back to normal? Is that an even or odd number about what's off the music?
We're just gonna hope it was the right number, and we're not screwed.
And we're back up to the poop deck. Hello, governor. Always the bad stuff. Run! Run, monk!
Dodge, idiot.
Oh, I should have made a Mr. Bones Wild Ride joke back with the skinless skipper.
Ah.
I want to get off this Jones wild ride.
I wonder if they have a internal index of their multitude of references throughout this game.
I also wonder that, because sometimes they kind of retread ground.
But I'm mostly curious if that has like attribution to which member came up with that specific joke.
That's fair.
They can go back and blame it on someone. Oh, what do you know? They're all dead. Wait, what was... Oh, another ring. One, two. Composite thing. forgot I have a whole extra cooldown ahead of me. Equilibrium. Nope. No seductive screen. I swear.
It's so weird to see a Mook and Cole actually have some mechanics. Honestly,
Feels more honestly, the fleshless captive feels like a very, very light boss.
yeah. I've said it a couple of times that, like, Shadowbringers definitely has the best dungeon bosses, but I feel like Stormblood has the best pulls. I have more fun.
I was supposed to say this dungeon is probably one of my favorites in terms of how it plays.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
really good.
And I stand corrected as I'm about to get rammed right into a
The
pocket of
I think
bad.
the puddles are called virgin tears.
Yeah. Advance. Retreat.
Oh, it makes a big happy thing.
Oh, so it does. Advance. Oh, I clicked here. Huh? What's going on?
Bust out the Buster Suit.
Forgot that I was DPS and I'm allowed to use the
No,
LP.
babe.
Ooh.
Already got that. Castron roll.
Yay! I got another orchestra.
When y'all were just in the Alliance group earlier, and I saw it was Jules, Z, and then a third person, I'm like, huh, I hear Socks in the call, but did Socks change name?
She was just in a different alliance. She was tanking in. No, she was healing in Alliance C. She was gonna tank, but somebody else beat her to the punch.
Also, I love my stupid ass nickname for Kelly's character is now just kind of stuck.
Yeah, Socks.
Stuck.
Everyone knows who you mean when we're talking about Socks. With a name like that, you'd expect her to also be non-binary, but no.
And then I also call Mara Mittens.
Yeah.
In my best buddy's first D&D campaign that he put us through, we discovered a conspiracy of a group trying to exterminate, well, basically dismantle religion to get back at all the gods for something.
Mm-hmm.
And the letter that we found proving this was signed LEGS. We assumed that that was because their leader was named Legs.
Oh,
It was
beautiful.
supposed to be Legion for Extermination of the God's Servants.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
He did not let us live that one down.
We do have a friend named Soup. Soup is a treasure. We do not stop making jokes about having to drive to where Soup lived, about how long the drive to where Soup lives is. When one of us, when we're planning on having Soup for dinner, it's like, do you really want to drive all the way down there? Like, be great to have her over, but like.
I mean, you actually are. I mean, jokes aside, Code, there is a part of this where you basically are. There, part of this you are basically killing gods, pseudo gods. They're not really the gods.
That was back in A Realm Reborn. We do a little of that these days, but not as much.
What have the various names for the Light Wardens so far been? One of my good friends.
Israktika.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of the others.
Filio from Lakeland.
They're kinds of love.
Mm-hmm.
There's five. There's I believe there's five. There's 5 Light Wardens. They're probably going to be the 5.
Let me get a look at them, and I'll only read the ones.
And then the class-specific bosses that you'll hunt through the quests are all
Yeah,
virtues, like
deadly virtues.
Hey, love.
What?
We need to run another queue so I can continue the storyline.
Oh my god. The Light Wardens are... Really? You know, I fucking hate the Final Fantasy wiki. Because it has a page on the Light Wardens, but it doesn't list what their names are.
Alright. I know for a fact that we have faced Eros, Philia, and Ludus.
Titania was the Light Warden Xenia.
I know someone who chose that for her name.
I've known a couple of people who've really liked it as a name. I also knew there was a server I was in at one point that used it as the name for the server. It was an odd bunch. It was a really nice server for a while, but like one of those servers where the owner of the server could not keep their nose out of drama with members of the server. That was not a fun environment to be in after a while.
Oh dear.
Have a good one, Code.
Ciao.
Night.
Okay, wait, no. Okay, that's someone's fan theory. Only 3 of them actually get names. Only Only 3 of them actually get names. There are 2 that are unnamed as Light Wardens. Titania's one, and the Light Warden of Kalusha is the other. Alright.
The Light Warden of Armorang is crap corpse.
You're incorporated with a whole wrong letter? Alright, 50-60 Q?
Yes, please.
One or more pieces of gear is noticeably low.
But yeah,
I'll
I
fix that later.
I figured that they were. I remember that they all that the ones that I had seen before had like a familiar naming convention. Oh dear. Here we go. Ball sack, swall sack.
Good thing they didn't have any orphans guard this one. That we know of.
Jesus fucking Christ, Billy.
I'm about the same level as last. Oh, it went that way. Oh. I wonder if this is the kind of content that Beastmasters will get.
Have they confirmed that Beastmaster's being added?
I'm pretty sure. But I don't think they even showed art for it.
I've heard a
At
lot of
Yoshi
people
Feature,
mention it, but I haven't seen much more than fans conjecturing.
The drip feed that Blue Mage got. Oh wait, you dropped the key. If I wanted another couldn't play standard content, I'd want a like sneak thief, cat burglar. Or you just
Oh
keep
yeah,
doing
it's
stealth
actually
missions.
been... Actually looks like it's been confirmed.
In lieu of that, I would just be happy if rogues could mug people and then take the keys that they drop so you can
It's
keep
going to be a
pulling them.
limited job like Blue Mage.
Yup. Why does this guy have a chain on him?
Oh yeah, they target the healer.
I don't give a fuck.
Are you Honey Badger now? Is that what we're to call you?
Yeah, that now. Not this character. Heard about this seltzer White Claw stuff? Non-alcoholic version.
They made a vodka version and started saying they were gonna try to compete with Tito's. Which,
Oh no.
Is it
if you know anything about alcohol, you know Tito's is
not great?
I don't like it. That doesn't make it not the best-selling alcohol in the state of Pennsylvania. And White Claw starting to talk about how, ooh, we're gonna compete with Tito's. No, you're fucking not. They already have the market share, and you're not gonna get it from them.
Horrible mold flashbacks. Feed me the slasher.
I have been
Nice
chosen. Oh, this is the worst part of this dungeon.
Reminds me of one of the WoW raids I never really played myself. The Siege of Clos Grimar. There's a lot of techie conveyor belts, junk piles.
I mostly like this dungeon, but this pull specifically is just a whole lot of
I don't suppose y'all, after End of Endwalker, have tried out the variant dungeons? If I asked that already.
not. Mine are sitting in my quest log, but I haven't had the opportunity to start them yet.
Big fan of the island one, but the other two have their own charms.
I did also unlock my island sanctuary and promptly went to it once and then forgot about it.
Better than I did.
I'll be honest, I maybe forget about half of the stuff that can be done in this game most of the time.
You do have a lot of stuff that we still want to do. The Temple of the Fist.
Right there. Yay.
Pharaoh's Serious Heart is actually pretty fun. Because that one's a Heavensward dungeon.
I think it's got an important spell for blue mages. Oh, is this the danger debuff?
Yes.
Not launching.
Motion
This
tracking
one.
activated. Do nothing. Until it stops. Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, somehow that's... It's at least more humiliating than messing up X Death or Seed of Sacrifice. Those just take the burn damage. This one you can do it too.
Early Empire really do be like, we watched Resident Evil once and thought that one scene with the hallway was fucking the tits.
I'm sorry, I know you said the Garlean Empire, but I misheard that as the Girly Empire.
Oh shit.
I am not smart, and I did it a second time.
Not quite a tank that can play substitute healer yet. Get that sweet shake it off under my belt.
Fine.
No,
I'm just gonna get...
I'm watching all of those spawn like they're gonna threaten us. And then immediately disappear.
Yeah, they don't last the fight cycle, do they?
Remember all those times that
Hey,
people
Matt.
in the grand companies have fucked around with us? Oh wait, we're not there yet. Fast for me.
How dare you lie to this one?
Yeah. I was about to ask for a peloton, but
I am ninja, not machinist.
not that kind of aiming job. Told the Arcanist skill that'd work on my cast, but didn't say what kind. Now is where you can let out all your irritation and frustration. Very Grand Company lackeys.
What Grand Company lackeys?
Or Alamegan refugees.
Oh,
wait.
I'm just implying that we fucking melted them.
Hold up. They coming up? They're a little behind. Okay. Wait, Under the Moonlight? That's a much later patch. This can't be it.
Yeah, that's
far edge of
Under the
Moon.
Moonlight is Tsukuyomi.
Higher.
How'd you like these?
Days.
Love it. Just
Sloppy.
fuck.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Such good boss music. Why did it only play like twice?
Sloppy. Hurrah, amigo!
I guess it does play during the DSR.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Guess we're going for this one.
Yeah!
Get the boot.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Yeah, they actually didn't supersize the boss tokens. I don't want to know what happens when that finishes cast.
I'm the only one who's allowed to put a collar on.
Sloppy.
Want to bust out the Buster Sword?
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
It does confuse me a tiny bit that I benefit from aiming gear instead of striking or slaying gear.
Soon, so too. Not full level.
I am
No, I'm good.
inches from a level. I am inches from a level, and there is a fate right over here that I'm gonna fucking slam into. Batty long legs.
I wonder how my shared fates are for this. Oh, yeah.
I am slightly under leveled, but whatever.
Okay. Wow.
There's a reason. I flew over here on the draft chocobo and I forgot to let you get a ride.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Say you took off. I do not have all the aether currents in this area.
Sorry.
Blah.
Sorry. I love you. But I'm also less than 100,000 experience away from a level.
What's that in goats? What's the goat to bird conversion?
That's a good question.
Crunch.
That dead goat just gave me 1,298 XP. So less than 1,000 goats.
What the?
It's so nice that they keep giving me pride gemstones. They're bi-color.
Does that mean 2 or 3 colors?
I think if you look at the image, they are actually by pride colors.
Have you seen my noodle?
That's a noodle.
That's a noodle.
I also have a cup of spicy noodle.
Spicy noodle.
That's a good noodle. It's pretty good.
As warrior, I am eternally spicy.
Mood.
Why can't I get rid of it? Oh, okay, I know why I can't, because you can't spend small increments of rage using upheaval anymore. And onslaught. People wonder why they say this is the Unga job. Actually, no, nobody wonders that.
No. I'm sorry, you gave me large axe. You expect me not to unga bunga? People are wondering why my sound is cutting out. I'm going to check how far down Jules is in the jobs, because apparently Mara's almost at the fucking dungeon, and she just did When It Rains Tonight.
Oh, that's the Lakeland instant?
Yep. She is fucking barreling through shit, and it worries me. She hasn't done... She did one of her relics, and she did it within a couple of days.
Heavensward, I take it?
ARR.
Oh, God.
That's why it scares me.
Yeah, I'd caught up a buddy through Eureka or through most of Bosnia. The last leg of that had to wait for getting 5.4.
Yeah. I still need to do more of Eureka and Bosnia. I started on my Machinist relic.
They are... Yeah, ninja stuff just looks different when tall people do it.
Yeah. I can actually send you through my effects.
I think the most upsetting part that I keep on worrying about is that, like, since she's getting ahead, like,
Yeah.
you know how I get when I get stressed, when I get
When you get stressed in dungeons.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure we work fairly opposite schedules this week, so it is unlikely that we'll be doing Malik as well with both of you at the same time, so I can still get you through it first. I'll be honest, I don't remember much of Malik as well.
Get... Yeah, that's really the only memorable part. And storage. It's alright, but
There's a really good solo instance leading up to it. That was definitely one of the nights you came downstairs and found me crying, actually.
Oh,
you did-
yeah.
she deserves all the happiness in the world.
Alright. I'm actually gonna pop the dog real quick just so I can offload a bunch of the dungeon crap that I've gotten. Okay, Mara's not at the dungeon yet either. She did just log out. She did send a spoiler in our chat without much context, so I think she assumed you're ahead of her.
I'm behind her.
Yeah, but she knew you'd already been through When It Rains, and I think she assumed you were at the next dungeon already.
No, because I've been playing through MSQ with you.
Yeah.
And we haven't actually been playing.
Yeah, and she doesn't know that.
I also don't.
I guess Tiff's either offline or in duty.
Damn, that's good.
Alright, I think we're probably gonna... Oop, I forgot to unmute. I think we're probably gonna call it for the night soon. Alright. So
Night in the nightless land.
Now. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us in chat. And hopefully we'll get Jules set up for streaming on her own soon.